wish come true. Let darkness fade to light. Show me there's still hope. Show me it's not over. Battles we can win. Our struggle lies within. Will we live to greet the dawn? Love will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Promise me one day that peace shall
Alright.
make my wish
You're done! Alright, here we go. I'm all ready to go. I was Final Fantasy 13. Alright. Here we go. Go! Oh, that's right, this game's really boring at the start. I almost forgot. No, I'm kidding. So did a lot of practice. Turn the mic that way. This probably sounds a lot better. I got a better time in Menor Hills 1. These are practice. I got a better time in Menor Hills 1. I did a bunch of Cave Bad runs, practice. Didn't get a new practice best, but good runs. I got a new Sanctuary and Rock and Lava best. Under Sanctuary best. And yeah. I also practiced Tomb of the Ancients. Whale Bay. What's up, Starcry? Shaves. Hisco. Daniel. Mundi Fari. Mishale? I think. You got any game? Yeah, I saw. This game is really different than Sunshine. I'm eating like a chocolate caramel thing. Hey, Frogman. First time you said hi, so it was broken for you. Hey, Ruby. My day was good. So yeah, this game is so dark in comparison. Like literally, it's like dark. When you look at the screen compared to Sunshine, which is like one of the brightest games when you look at the screen. So yeah, kind of a different game. I currently have the second best time, and hopefully I can get a better PB tonight. We are playing against the world record splits, only because he had a really bad beginning, so I'm like, oh, this is used world record splits then, so I'll be ahead every single time. That way I don't reset, because when I look at my splits, they're like freaking so good in the early game. So it's like every single run, I'm like, oh, I'm minus a minute, I'm gonna reset. Or I'm plus a minute, sorry, I'm gonna reset. But then that same exact plus 1 minute on my PB looks like minus 10 seconds, which means I'm doing 10 seconds better than world record when I look at his splits. So I just use his splits right now. Mind games. Alright, please. Get the jump. Oh my gosh, Rayman, that wasn't even close, dude. Alright, that was so bad. So clunky. Alright, good. We got the cutscene skip. That cutscene skip saves like 41 seconds-ish, and if I don't get it, we have to reset because it's 41 seconds-ish, so yeah. That's why I'm happy to have a run that's like plus 5 seconds right now, and I don't even care. Maybe a little more than plus 5, but about there. Yeah, actually, it's about plus 5. There are so many people streaming on Friday. It's insane. The sheer amount of people that stream on Fridays is just it's mind-boggling. It's just insane. I don't understand. Why does the Mexican runner have 65 viewers? Please. I will be doing Banjo later tonight, by the way. I have the second best time in the world, yeah. You can see my time is a 2:20:51. World record is a 2:14:59.8. God, he squeezed in there, man. He squeezed in that sub 16. But that's only with the intro cutscene, and SDA doesn't even count the intro cutscene, so. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game! Holy shit! Oh my god, dude. That's nice, Sarcry. That's good to be on SRL. It took me a while to get on there. Possible, Dan, but probably not likely. I was on high resolution settings, so we wasted more time than we needed to on nothing because I was on high resolution, and I went to check in the menu, and that's wasting more time. And it wasn't high resolution, which means, yeah, it's just a reset. I'm sorry, but I made a bad mistake. Never played this game. I feel like no childhood. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It's, like I said, it's darker, and, most of the story is right up front right here. I mean, everyone gets captured, and there's the heart of the world, which is the 1,000 Lums, and they get scattered, and you have to collect 550 of them, which is the minimal amount that you need to get to the last door. So I'll be collecting those along the way, and skipping ones that are slow. And then what am I else am I talking about? Yeah, basically you escape right away, and then you have to save the world from devastation. Unite all people. No, I'm kidding. Alright.
They'll never fall ashamed. Do you want to let me mow this too? No, it's better. Never down groups do.
Tell a story? Hey Lego Murph. I don't know, I don't really have any good stories today. Nobody's really good at coming up on stories on the spot anyway, let's be honest.
Oh, you're laughing. I was for real. Give me the much stone. Yeah, Rayman.
I might as well record this.
Oh, you're laughing. Tony can through one knee.
Okay. Oh yeah, so that beep boop was me starting the recorder, by the way. For anyone who's like, oh my god, what was that sound? There's a bomb in my house. Hopefully I get the cutscene skip again. I did go to low res, right? 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 Well, we'll find out after this split. I can know just by the time, as it saves a few seconds in Woods of Light. Holy crap. Almost got it. There kind of are 999 Lums, Sarkrai, in a way. Razorbeard eats one of them in a cutscene coming up not too far away, actually. Pretty early in the game. And you can still technically get it. It's like a hidden Lum. So there still is 1,000, also awesome. Yeah, so we didn't have any major mishaps there, so this should be, saving us a few seconds. Oh. And if for some reason we were red right now, that would definitely mean that I did not. Yeah, we should be like minus a second or so. I didn't even look at the timestamp, just from how I played. Because I can just look at the timestamp when this cutscene starts to see where we're at, but if I didn't have it on low resolution, then we would know, because I've never gotten sub 7 minutes on low res. So I guess it is more than a few seconds, because for some reason it isn't that much time. It's like a few seconds, like maybe 2 seconds for like the gameplay. This cutscene right here lags a lot on low res for some reason, and also the beginning a little bit, or a decent amount. The first 3 minutes cutscene saves 2 seconds just by being on low res, and this cutscene also here, which isn't 3 minutes obviously, also saves at least 2 seconds, I think. And then there's the time, also, or I think it might be more than, yeah, but I don't know. Regardless, we'll know when the split comes. I think we're on low res, so it should be fine. Hey Cam Man, what's up? Hey JT Bird. It is retrievable, JT. It is retrievable, it's just a secret. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's start a riot? What? Sub-buttoner riot? Oh my god. Oh, it's okay. Could have been a little better. You can kind of get a better slide there. You have more momentum and it carries you further, but I guess that doesn't matter as much as the cycle, and I hope it's fine, but usually the cycle screws you over, so. No, yeah, this is pretty decent cycle, so, yeah. I can't really get something consistent happening there. I don't know if it's just because my movement's a little bit different beforehand all the time, or what, but it just seems like it's kind of random. Although I'm assuming it probably just comes down to that one slide boost that I said I did okay on. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Usually that fish is in a different spot, like every time. And before an admin comes here, it's like, hey, no riot, stop the riot. Twitch, please. No. Oh, why'd I have to do a ledge grab? Ooh, okay, good. Okay, good. Sometimes, like half the time, this game, half the time, when you get hit by those barrels, it knocks you off, and the other half it just doesn't if you're spamming A. Well, not really. You don't have to spam it that hard to have a chance to not be knocked off. But got kind of close to getting the Murphy. That's a really funny thing that happens. Murphy's trying to talk to you about how there's going to be a pirate and how you need to, like, shoot the pirate. The pirate's already, like, wailing the shit out of me. It's like, cool, Murphy. Nice. Thanks, dude. Like, yeah. That's just because I got halfway through the Murphy tech skip. If you jump in the trigger box right as it, there's basically a trigger zone on the ground, and you have like 1 frame or something to jump again. And if you do, then it won't trigger the cutscene, or like it won't trigger Murphy coming to talk to you. But the problem with that one is you have to do it 2 to sometimes 3 times. Like, you have to do that jump 2 to 3 times because the trigger zone's pretty big. So I got the first jump, but then I didn't get the second jump. If you jump correctly, you should be able to do it with 2 jumps, but sometimes it's caught me after that still. So this is also a very scary part of the run. This is like probably the biggest part for resets because, like, I don't know, if you mess up here, then it's like 12 to 15 seconds, but basically the bomb RNG I got there was so bad that I can't even go for the risky strats, so I'm just gonna go ahead and waste how much time, like about 5 or 6 seconds. So I'm like 5 seconds-ish slower, just because the bomb spawned early enough to where I couldn't go for the harder strat, which sometimes makes me reset. So this time is whatever. It's not that good, but I've done 14 seconds better. I've been 14 seconds better than what I am right now. That's my best time. So it's good. But like, obviously 14 seconds is a lot. Although yeah, that's assuming I'd have to get the Murphy skips, both of them, and that's insane. The first one is so hard to get, and also the Murphy one here is probably a little bit harder. I get it less. But yeah, I don't know. The first Murphy skip in the Woods of Light is like maybe what, like 3-4 seconds, and then again like 3-ish seconds here too. So both those combined like 7-ish seconds. So if you put the 7 seconds plus like the 5 seconds I lost because of the bad RNG here, you're almost up to basically my best time. In other words, it's a clean run. It just like doesn't have the super rare tricks. Well, the boss, like the barrel throwing is not a rare trick. I usually get it. I probably don't get that strat. Like, I probably do what I just did, maybe like a third of the time or a fourth of the time, and the rest of the time I'll get it. It's not too bad. Alright. Could have gone earlier there, that was pretty bad. I have to go all the way down for that one. It's like a second or so, maybe 2. I don't know. Normally as soon as you enter the first tunnel you just want to go. This one though you have to wait like a long time. And I still barely made it in. Yeah, that second tunnel is really scary. It's pretty tight, but the other ones feel a lot better. Mostly because the lum is higher, so you don't have to go as low. If that makes any sense. Like the lum's all the way up here, so but the second tunnel that you go to, you have to get in there really low if you don't want to waste time. Holy shit, dude. That's like 4 seconds because I'm stupid. Doesn't matter though, because the world record is like, what, 40 seconds worse than my best time, so I think we're still gonna be like minus 20-ish. Actually, more than that. A little bit. Maybe. Maybe actually about minus 20. Yeah. Or less than that. That's actually a really bad fairy glade. I usually average like a 610 there. Or, sorry, I usually average a 1610 at this point in the game. That's what I meant, not 610. I don't know what I was talking about. And I have a 1623, so... This game creeps me out because there's one girl I know and she's really nasty and her last name is Lum. So, not the big snake with a scarf and eyeballs talking to me who wants to basically have me ski across a swamp with a bunch of dead skeletons. No, not scary, not weird. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's weird. Her last name is Lum. Yeah, that's very, very weird. Creepy. Big, like, guillotine axe thing. Not creepy. Oh my gosh, I got all those lums and I was holding Z, like, the entire time to earn. No. That was really fast, though. Usually, you don't hold Z through, like, any of those lums, so that was pretty cool. And basically what holding Z does is you move a little bit faster. You can't really do it that much during this circle because anytime that Sam, that's his name, anytime he makes a sharp turn, you keep going straight because that's how Z works. Like your momentum is down, so you can't be shifted. You can't control him really. You just go in one line. That's basically it. Crap, that sucks. Wow! I hit the scarf, dude. Alright. Well. Yep. Now we're, like, even with world record. That's so stupid. Best deaths. Also, we missed, 2 lums. Nice. It's not that good. It's not good at all. So I can only miss 4 more lumps this run if I want to do it the correct route. This sucks. There's a cutscene here. This is the cutscene where it eats the lum. But you can still get this lum. It is... You can get it, I guess. It's like a secret or something. Ugh. Hey, Pie is the best. What's up, OU23? Alright, it's so slow. Alright. If I can get some fast execution here. Dude! It didn't give me the lums. Okay, well now I can only miss like 2 more lums this whole run. That's great, and I just got one there. Oh my god! Dude, the lums is trolled so hard I can't miss any more lums unless I wanna like backtrack or do something slow. The entire run. I have to get every single one that I intend to get. That's what I mean, you know. Just because of that bullshit. That is really bad. Come on. Oh my god. This game. Dude, I got trolled so hard. They're basically just supposed to magnet towards you by default, but of course they didn't. Those ones at the very end can be pretty touchy, but I broke the cage early enough where I shouldn't have had any problems. But the first one that I missed, one of them came, I think, and I've never had those not come. Those ones will go after you no matter what. Oh, okay, sweet, yeah. Alright, we'll just continue this run, because we're already behind lums. And I adjusted the route to add this one too, because it doesn't waste any time if you do it correctly. So even with this one, I still am behind. I have to pick some up somewhere. Probably gonna waste time. Yeah, oh my god, I'm wasting so much time. I hate this guy so much. Okay. Great. That sucks. Alright. Maybe the run will just die at water and ice. I'm about to do a big glitch that can save tons of time or kill the run. And when it kills runs, it's a slow and painful death. It's not like I fall and lose like 2 minutes because of a because I die. Like, no, it's just like the run slowly just shrivels up into a ball of dead urn ashes, and then you just cry in it, and it gets mushy, and then you just get sad. I don't know. I will not fall through the map. That's like super not gonna happen. I don't do that. That ain't me. Yeah, so to do this glitch, you have to be on high resolution. I hope that it's just gonna work pretty quickly. Basically what happens is you jump into a wall, and the game lags, and then you eventually clip through the wall, just from jumping into it. When the game decides to just be laggy enough, you will clip through, and so if the game is laggy enough, then I will clip through, and that's literally, like, that's the whole key to it. It is kind of possible to leave this pirate up, which would create a little bit more lag, but the problem is that you can't use Z target, and that's bad, because I need that Z target action to do this the correct way. I hold down Z so that you can just lock your view, so he can't change his angle, and the angle to clip through pretty quickly is very precise, so you can't just kind of just willy-nilly jump into the wall and expect it to clip really fast. I mean, you could get lucky, but I mean, you know, for consistency you want to have a really specific angle to lag it the most, and that happens to be the angle. I don't know, after testing it a lot. Yeah, this is a good time. Thanks, Ash. Hey, Coxico. Almost sounded like I was saying Costco. Lol. Hey, Silent. Yeah, so because we did the clip and Mano Cheese does not opt to do the clip, probably because of consistency's sake, and he just did 2 runs. So it's like, you know, just no reset runs, so I guess I could understand. But it does, for me at least, I can save about 30 seconds each time. But here we probably save close to 45 to 50 seconds, I think, so the split should be pretty solid. And by that I mean, like, startlingly, like, oh shit, like, this is really good. Because that's what this glitch does. Bam. The first time you have to go through this Murphy text, the second time we can skip it. Because we have to go back here again after we go to the cave bedrooms. Which is probably going to be the scariest part. Honestly, besides the tomb jump and, like, the precipice, probably the scariest part of the whole run. Well, not scariest, most, like, reset heavy. Although I don't even get to the tomb jump that much, so I guess I don't reset that much. I don't know. I reset the most in the cave bedrooms. Like, I reset so much in the cave bedrooms, it's insane. It's because it just wrecks you. Like, it's the cave of patterns. It ruins all the runs. Oh my gosh, I didn't get the 1 second skip. That's lame. Hey, Kadone. What's up, dude? Again, for anyone who's interested, like, I'm gonna be playing Banjo-Kazooie after this, so. But I'm honestly probably, I mean, I'm not saying it's a no reset run, because it's not, but, like, I'm gonna try my best to PB with this run because of the practice that I put in today, and I think I can do it. Oh my god, we almost just died. I have the ability to do it, but if the game trolls me, there really isn't much I can do. It came in like a wrecking ball. Oh my god.
Jello, for the stem of my name. Do you want to let me mow this too? It's easy as that. Now it's too talent Bruce too. Oh, whoa, can't you know?
Also, don't expect me to hold this minus 52 seconds, like, because this is the world record splits, so basically, every single split, it's just going to be, like, losing time, just a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, and then, of course, if I make an actual mistake, then I'll be losing time, you know, like, a minute here or there, like, that bad. It can be really, really catastrophic. This game can be super troll, basically, so, but yeah, like, here we're going to lose just a tiny bit of time, and it dwindles a lot. Also, I think I got the trick, so we should be... Yep. So, that is a new trick that Manochi's found. It saves 2 seconds. I probably should have explained it beforehand so that you guys realized what was going to happen, so you could actually be like, oh, cool, I just noticed that. But you probably had no idea what just happened. But I entered this zone 2 seconds earlier, basically. There's fire. Back at it. I believe so, Squawky, because basically all the time savers are compiled on Mano Cheese's, or Cheezo Man for his YouTube channel's name. So, oh! That was really awkward and amazing. Yeah, so basically, he put a post on the forum saying, here's time saves on YouTube. And he always does that, basically. And so, then, there they are on YouTube, so that's where the time save comes from. It's posted on YouTube. Alright, I skip both of these lums. It's not a part of my route. Even though I'm totally way behind on lums. I have some better places to pick up, so it's okay. I'm like, I mean, technically, if I don't miss any more lums that I'm supposed to, like, in my route that I made, then I'm only one lum behind right now. So, it's not that bad. Ugh. Hopefully we get good RNG here. Depending on where these guys spawn, it can waste lots of time. And you'll know why in a little bit. Well, first off, I couldn't get that guy through the triangle. Yeah, this is terrible. Because now I have to go all the way over here to grab this lum. And then I have to kill this guy, which is all over here. And then I have to throw this, go all the way over here. Bad. Like, honestly, with the combination of that guy being stuck behind the pillar so I couldn't really kill him, and then this bad RNG in general as well, probably wasted like 6 seconds or more. Also, I got a ledge grab and then got hit by the guy, that's more seconds. And yeah, his time in the Cave of Bad Dreams was so good. I mean, actually, I shouldn't say it was so good. Like, I can still technically beat it by, like, 10 seconds, I think. But anything like this that happens is already, like, the run's basically over, so. But I'll continue. Like, it's so good in the fact that, like, I don't know, he didn't make any major mistakes, but there are little time savers here and there that he doesn't do that I can save up to, like, possibly, if everything was perfect, like 15 seconds more. But, I mean, the split is stupid hard, so. And the time savers that I try to do are really hard too, so. 15 seconds might be a little out there too. It's probably more like 10 seconds. Like, I don't know. Yeah, this is so junk. We're probably gonna be right after the split, to be honest. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be right after this split. All the times can be on, all the 50 seconds or whatever. It's only gone. This split is stupid. The sad part is we haven't even gotten to, like, the hardest part of the Cave Bad Dreams. This is, like, one of the hardest parts, this room. But there's another, the boss, like, doing the trick for the boss, which saves, like, 20 seconds or more, is also a run killer. So if I'll probably miss that and reset, to be honest with you. But we'll see. I could catch up a little bit by getting first cycle on this. It's pretty hard to do though. I usually don't get it. Yeah, I didn't get it. I'll pick up this slum, that's what I'll do. I'll pick up this one. Okay. Are you gonna do the flying glitch? No, I don't. That glitch is basically useless besides in the echoing caves, but even then you'd have to change the whole route and it's bad, so. Cave Bad Dreams. It's funny, I practiced the Cave Bad Dreams for like an hour today. It's just that stupidly hard. I was focusing. Spinny Room of Doom. Well, the problem is that I try to go for the first cycle on the spin, so you have to get like a ledge grab on the thing, and it saves like 3 seconds. And I practiced it for like an hour today. Well, I practiced K-Bad Dreams for an hour, and I pretty much got it every single time. And then of course I missed it in this, and that's when the run died. But like, yeah, I don't know. That run was terrible. Like, I had a terrible Fairy Glade, terrible marshes, bad Bayou. I had every single split was bad, besides I got good clip on Sanctuary, Water and Ice, which matters a lot. And I also had like no lums either, so. Like, it's technically possible. Like, I've been very close to getting when I was minus 52 seconds after Water and Ice, I could have technically been I could have been minus like 2 minutes at that point in time almost. That's how much time save is technically possible. In the first 30 minutes of the game, you can be 2 minutes ahead of world record. Which is why, you know, the time can technically go down to a 2:13, but the entire run would have to be perfect, basically, because Mano Cheese had a really good late game. You'd have to be just as good as Mano Cheese in the entire late game, and then you'd have to do a really good start, and then you'd also have to get Tomb Jump, and then you'd be able to squeeze in somewhere in a 2:13. There isn't a picnic, it's just you. But there's no way I'm going for a 2:13. Hell no, I'm just going for barely get world record. Like, you'd have to have a perfect run in this game, and this game is not like that at all. Doesn't lend itself to having like deathless runs like some games do. Alright, see you, JT. Nice. That's right, I started taking the lower route now. Forgot about that. I think it's slightly faster, to be honest. Just weird because I've always taken the higher route. Alright, so everything was clean. I didn't get the I didn't get the Murphy skip, obviously, so can't be that amazing, but it'll still be blue, obviously. Am I still itchy? Not really.
Phone to consider one day. Get you to yeah. Stop! Now what's booty is? Oh, now it's you!
Man, Fridays are just so weird on SRL. Like, it's weird seeing the Mexican runner with like 125 viewers, All Malicious with 80 viewers. He's doing 1,000-year door, but he's only got 80 viewers. Like, what? Just like, really? It's just so congested, the whole... And then there's probably less people on Twitch on a Friday night. Everyone's out, like, doing things, I would assume. Or maybe, like, more people in the speedrunning community are out doing things, I guess. Because, like, obviously, I would assume that the speedrunning average age of people who watch SRL is higher than the average age overall on Twitch. Just because, I mean, it's obvious, like, you know, the younger kids are all watching Minecraft or League or whatever. So... And most of the SRL, a lot of the SRL watchers watch because of nostalgia, and if you're young, you never had these games when you were a kid, so... All this logic... Oh my god, dude. I'm crying out loud. I have no idea what you were trying to say there, Ash. Excuse me? Ash, Banjo is like as old as you. No, but I just mean like it doesn't matter because just in general, the speedrun community would have a higher age because it has games that are older. It's like that simple. Most people your age didn't play that many old games compared to people my age. Pretty much everyone my age just played Nintendo 64 at some point in time. Well, actually, people your age, I bet a lot of them still play Nintendo 64. I don't know. Maybe not. But, like, I can literally say, like, practically every single person in the class, my college, has probably played Nintendo 64 at some point in time. And I don't know if that would be the same for you, Ash. Alright, that's sweet. That time loss, 10 seconds gone. Rip. Anyway, I just mean that you're probably more of an exception. And also the fact that you're 15 and, like, there's tons of people on Twitch who are way younger than that even. Tons. I wonder what the average age is overall. Like, I have no idea. Probably somewhere around 14, I would assume. Maybe it is higher though. I don't know. Because a lot of college students play League too, and watch League, like both of my roommates. So I don't know.
There's new. It's you to yeah. Oh, you're the dabble. Phone to consider one day. No, it's you.
I play older games. I also played newer games. I don't actively play League though. I just do speedruns and stream. But it's not like I've avoided all new games. 17 to 20? I don't know, I feel like there's tons of people who are probably watch who are like 12 to 14, 13 to maybe like 13, 14. But then there's probably not as many people who are like 16 to 18, because that's like the end of high school, and a lot of people are just like, I don't know. But then in college, people have more time, and a lot of people watch. I feel like it's a lot of college watchers, so maybe it actually averages out to be like 16 or something, even though like nobody from 16 really watches, and it's more of just, well, I don't say nobody. I'm just saying statistically speaking, you know. So like that'd be kind of, maybe it's like a weird case where like the mean is something that's like not the what is that, the mode? I forgot what that is. The median? The mean is not this like even close to the median. Maybe that's what I mean. No, maybe it's the mode. I don't remember. I forgot, dude. That's just like, that's like middle school, or actually, is that like 5th grade stuff? Who knows? Of course, as far as speedruns go, there's gonna be a lot more college people watching, so I don't know. Like, this is the reason why when I've streamed Minecraft before, and it's just, like, a bunch of, like, idiots, and it's like, are they trolling, or are they literally that stupid? And it's like, well, they could be, like, 12, so maybe they're literally that dumb, and they, like, can't type properly, and, like, they say stupid shit. Oh my god. I still enjoy Minecraft, I just don't... You don't have to play with people who are 12 or whatever. That's the sad thing too, is like people will look at a game and say, well, a lot of young kids play it, so that game is like bad, because like that's just stupid. It has nothing to do with the game. The people who are playing it doesn't have to do with the game unless you're participating in those communities, and you don't have to. So like the game itself is just the game, and it doesn't matter if like it's really popular with 4-year-olds. As long as it's a good game, it's a good game. Like, I don't understand that part. And I think it's a really, I mean, the game's infinitely expandable, so I like it. And it's all about creativity, and it's always different for me because of that. Preach. Well, I'm just talking about stuff because, like, the beginning of the game, this game is kind of boring, to be honest with you. I mean, the marshes used to scare me, and I somehow already died, which is stupid. It's like 5 seconds, which is stupid, if you didn't notice. But, like, yeah, this split used to scare me, but it's really not bad at all, like, anymore. So, I don't know. I remember this used to be like super uptight, like scared, like, oh my god, don't mess up. Don't miss one of these lumps from the cage. But like, you know, it's really easy. Especially after the new trick that, well, not a new trick, more, whoa. Cheese started, like, he would get the lums by jumping after the rock, and I would jump on the rock and try to bounce up and get the lums, which is kind of easier in a way to bounce up and get the lums, but not as consistent, so it's better to do his strat, which is harder to time, but is consistent once you get better at it. So I'm really glad that I was like, oh, I'm going to start doing that, because now I won't have runs die, because I've literally had runs die just because you bounce off the rock the wrong way. Yeah, so I got 2 out of the 3 lums, so that's good. So I think we're missing 1 lum. Meaning, like, I think we're missing 1 lum overall, not just this level. I think I hadn't missed anything up until that one. And it's not bad to miss 1 lum there, that's totally average. To get 2 out of the 3 lums on that part, completely average. But, like, my lum route is set up to be the ideal route where I don't miss any of the lums that I wanted to miss. So I set it up to, I have a 6 lum grace, basically, and I expect to use all of those. Like, I expect to miss 6, just because of, like, stuff like that. And, maybe 1 in the Sanctuary of Water and Ice, because the sliding section's funky. Hey, Death Bomber. This cutscene. You mean the last run offline? Where do you think? Oh man. Egron, please, this run is okay. I died at the beginning, Ash. I said that too once, but I said it pretty casually and I didn't make a reaction when I died, so. Just doing the jump to the fence before I even get on Sam. Right at the start by the portal. Egron, inferring that this run is dead. Thanks, Egron. Believing so hard in me. No, I'm kidding. Oh, man. Hey, I think I missed your Danye, or you didn't say Danye today. Sadness. So sad. It's not a big deal. I mean, it doesn't matter at all that I lost 8 seconds there. What matters is that I get to run past the Cave of Bad Dreams, and I get lums like that. Like, how did I miss those lums? Like, what? That was so weird. You want to have 33 lums when this, when you go through this door, so there it is, 33 lums. Not really a door, it's more like a cave or an entrance or something. Oh my god. That time loss. Alright. Oh, Agron, you thought I meant, like, where I used to die. Oh, okay. Derp, I'm an idiot. That makes sense. Nice cover up. Cover up accepted. So yeah, if you guys didn't notice though, I'm not playing an S video right now because my cords are like completely screwed and stuff, and S video's not working. So I've just been using composite to make sure that everything works. That way I don't have the dazzle go out or my TV go out or any bullshit like that. Thankfully though, because I used there was like $50 in my PayPal. Mostly from Egron. Thank you, Egron, for that. And I was able to get, I mean, I could have got it without that, but I guess I'm just saying I used that money to get it. I got, a cable that's gonna work, N64. I didn't get the backup lum, that's fine. I have another lum I'll get. I'm still 1 lum behind, I think, then. I also got a S-Video amplifier, so it'll look a lot better, and I'll also be able to actually watch my screen in S-Video too, which means I can actually see the good quality too, because that'll be nice for me, I guess. I mean, it's not like it'll really help that much in speedruns, like, oh, the detail is slightly better and looks better, so now I'll be able to do better speedruns, but I think that'd be really important for something like, maybe Link to the Past or something, to have, like, really good quality video CRT coming through, either using RGB or using S-Video, because of, like, just looking at the pixels for something like Bomb Jump, or there's lots of things where you want to look at the exact pixel that you're on, but I normally would get the cage at the bottom, and I was kind of mumbling about it at the end that I forgot it, but I normally waste like 2 seconds when I get it because I'm just not good enough at it yet, so I'm glad I skipped it because, yeah, that's fine. I pick up a new lum in the whale bay by jumping at the end. It doesn't waste any time at all, and I thought it was risky, but apparently it's not because I started doing it because I saw Manochies do it, and it's not risky. I haven't even messed it up once. So yeah, so I'll pick up that lum, and I have a 6 lum grace, and I've already wasted 1 lum so far, not including that one. So I have 5 lums left to waste. So, in the whole route, which isn't that much, but as long as I count my lums, I should be okay. I can always grab more lums. Technically, if I was a little bit better at it, then I would have been bummed that I missed it. I missed it because it's basically it's technically a free lum if you did it correctly. I'm just not good enough at it yet. I try to go around that that red thing. It maybe wastes like what, less than a second, and I've been going around it just because, hey, maybe it'll like the game a tiny bit more. Yeah, I knew my angle was a little bit off before, because you want to basically be as far looking to the right area as possible, but then when Rayman starts to like turn a little bit with the camera, you know you've gone too far, and it just gets kind of messy, and it doesn't want to clip through as much. Yeah, we're 20 seconds better than we were last run, so that's good. Thanks, Ash. Alright, so as long as I don't miss a lum here, then this is going to be pretty good. I've gotten a lot, but I remember when I literally like always miss 3 lums here. That's so bad. Like, how could I just miss 3 lums here every time? But easy peasy. Sometimes I'll miss 1 lum here because like the jump, like you'll jump too high and like miss a lum. Just like what? Confusing. But yeah, so good. Sanctuary Water and Ice clips so far today. Well, actually, the main reason you kill the guard is not because he'll hit you. Like, that's kind of okay. You can kind of dodge it and whatever. But to keep your angle exactly the same, like to lock your angle on, which I talked about this before, but you were gone. If you want to lock your angle, you have to hold down Z. But the problem with it is when you hold down Z, it'll auto-lock on to any enemy and start turning the camera towards them. But if there's no enemy, then it'll lock your position to whenever you hit Z. So I hold Z as soon as I get the angle perfect, and then I just jump into the wall until it goes. So it doesn't work well to have the guard there. I got a haircut a while ago. Auto locks on to any enemy in the area. You could have an enemy like way behind you, and it'll just be like, oh, enemy, and then the camera will start turning. Alright, so this will look pretty good on the splits. No, I guess I didn't see your question earlier.
Oh, you're the Zappa.
I hope it's not the haircut one. That was literally like a minute ago and I already responded to it like right away. That would be so derpy. If he like... Okay, that was good. Alright, hopefully I don't get the Murphy troll. The Murphy troll sucks. Alright, so this is automatically gonna lose time just because of that. Alright, at least we got that. That's like 1 second save, but it's not saved because you need to get that every run, else you're just gonna lose time. Basically, if it isn't perfect, you lose time. And if it's perfect, technically, like, if it's perfect and you did, like, slightly risky stuff and your movement was really just overall solid, you can save up to 2 seconds. But if you miss any of the tricks, expect to lose a second. Also, I missed a lum there, but it doesn't matter because we have to come back through here, so it literally doesn't matter at all. Same with that one. I hope I don't miss it the second time, though. That would be really bad. I've never really done that, though, so. Alright. Oh my god, how did that hit me? How I was doing? I don't know. Good. Hardest part of the game, Agron? Not the Cave of Bad Dreams?
Yellow, full stem on my name. Do you want me more this too? It's you who get. Now it's too talent groups too. Oh, whoa, can't you know? It's you who get. No, but you. They'll never float you. Tell you.
Yo, Tai Lu and Thunder Punch. Oh shit. Oh, and I didn't do the... Oh well. I could have saved 2 seconds there with that trick, but it's brand new, so I forgot because I split late and was like, oh crap. Alright. But it's not like we're behind at all. We're not behind at all. That didn't mess with our time at all, obviously, because I didn't do that in any of my previous attempts. I don't know, I had a lot of trouble with the Cave of Bad Dreams when I was a kid, too. I remember getting stuck on it pretty hard. You need to learn my lum route? Yeah, I have notes that says exactly how many lums I get in every single level. And with my lum route, I'm supposed to have, it's either, I can't confirm for sure, it's either 556 or 557. And that just depends if I remembered to add the Whale Bay one, which I will know by the time at the end of the Whale Bay, if I get a run there tonight, because then I can just check. But I have notes, and they're actually, all my notes are public. It's not really notes, it's more just my times with like some little note things on the side. And it's all public in my my docs folder. I have a docs folder that literally just documents, like, it's anything speedrunning related, like any of my times for the games like Banjo-Kazooie, Rayman, or save states. I have save states for Rayman that are built just for they're real save states for console. So if you bought a Dex drive, which is basically a controller pack to USB for the computer, it's like $13 new on Amazon. And then you'd have to have a serial port on your computer, which is an old computer, or you'd have to get a USB thing, which is like another $10. Basically like $25. Then you can plug the controller pack in your computer, load up the saves that I have on my dock thing, and you can just play from any point in the game, so you can practice any IL instantly. Oh my gosh, that was really good luck. Holy shit. That was nice. Oh god, the cage behind the door in Menor Hills 1. Oh god, dude, yeah, that's like incredibly old school. That's like Mando Cheese's SDA route. Like, he gets those lums. I remember I used to get those lums, but like, oh my god, it's so slow. So slow. And the only reason it did make sense at the time when he did it, like, it kind of made sense. It was on the cusp, I would say, even when he did it back when he did his run. But now there's so many other lums that were found that you can get without wasting any time. Like, I think there's at least 10 lums that you can get that literally don't waste time at all. So, like, there's 3 in the Sanctuary of Rock and Lava. No, 8 in the Sanctuary of Rock and Lava that you can just get for free, basically. Technically, I mean, unless you, like, mess up or something. Whoa. And then there's 5 in Echoing Caves that are incredibly easy to get. Well, not incredibly. They're a lot faster than that. But now they're kind of on the cusp for me because there's so many lums that are so much faster that the lum route is just faster. Yeah, the SDA route has some pretty ridiculous lums just because there was lums that we didn't know you could get, or Mando Cheese didn't know that you could get without wasting time. And he found all of these, basically. Yeah, I mean, like, I made a lum route. Wow, that was sexy. I made my lum route completely because obviously I didn't see any Mando Cheese runs that were new until, you know, I don't get the lum to the right, by the way. I don't get that one. I don't think Mando Cheese does either. But I didn't see any Mando Cheese run besides the SDA run until, like, he got the new world record. So I had constructed my own lum route just from playing and just deciding what was slow. But I don't even think Mando Cheese does that trick. There's a few tricks that I do and that can save time. Although I did mess up the throw, so it probably didn't save any time at all. But I normally would get the throw, I guess. So once I get better at it, then should be able to save time there too. Alright. Oh my god. Bounce off the wall. That's another thing is, like, if you are in a situation where you need to turn fast, like, you need to be somewhere else on the slide, and you can't really turn, you can't really, like, just move over there because the control is like meant to just be shitty. Like it's meant to not be able to just go all over the place. Use the wall. If you bounce off the wall, just completely change your momentum. And you don't really lose time. I mean, you kind of lose a little bit of time by like going out of your way to like go to the wall, but it really is worth it to go to the wall if you need to. It's a lot better than missing a 5-lum or like, yeah. So, because particularly the 5-lum at the very end, you can miss if you're not in the very like left-hand side. Alright, so here, you just kind of do this. As soon as you hear that sound, the low hum sound, that means he was in the middle of moving. Once he starts moving, I'm fairly certain as soon as you hear the hum, you can die. Even though he hasn't technically moved to that new platform yet, the game registers that he's not on the old platform, so when you die, he doesn't spawn on he spawns in the new platform area, so. That's just how it works, so. But yeah, I've never heard the hum died and then or like, you know, death warped and then not had it go to the new platform, so that's good. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna do a safety strat here. Yeah. So basically what this is it wastes a few seconds. And it knocked me off, so it wasted even more time. Normally you wouldn't hit a ledge jump, or you wouldn't hit the ledge there, or like grab the ledge. Basically what it did is it made me invincible. So when I jumped that platform, I didn't have to worry about getting hit by the fireball. Because if you get hit by the fireball while you're in the middle, like moving between the platforms, you're dead. And if you die there, it's like 30 seconds or more. So it's really, 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 really bad. Also, I got this cycle, well, I guess you could call it first cycle. Because after that, he like waits 5 seconds, and then he gives another platform, so it wastes like probably 8 seconds to not get on the first 4 skulls. And it's not hard. The main thing is that for the first 3 skulls, it's better. Like there's plenty of leeway. So the first 3 skulls, it's better if you just put them close enough where you can jump directly on them instead of doing a ledge jump. And then the very last one, you want to be very far away from you so that you can helicopter towards it and grab it and then go up, because you can take your time on the last skull because there's another one coming. If you put it too far away for you for one of the first 3 and you have to like helicopter to it and grab it, then the next one's already going to be there and then it'll hit you, or you won't, it'll just be bad, and so you'll waste time, or I mean you'll die. So yeah. Here I'm holding forward on the analog stick. If you press any other buttons, if I pressed A like once, or my angle was slightly off, then the game will do different things, and there's a very high chance that the game will glitch and you won't get the elixir, and the entire game will be soft locked. But if you do it just right, then you'll go through the floor, and then you'll death warp here, which saves time. Alright, so that was a new gold for me, and also a gold for over Mano Cheese's run. And there's still a decent amount of time to save there, so it just goes to show that, you know, Cave Bad Dreams is just hard. I mean, is there a decent amount of time to be saved there? Yeah, because I missed a few throws. I could save like 10 seconds, maybe. Maybe a little more. I'd have to evaluate it. I probably forgot of some other mistakes that I made. But one thing is that I got really good RNG on those 4 guys that spawn, so that really helps out a lot. I mean, you can lose up to like 8 to 10 seconds there just from bad RNG. Alright. Hey, Slay Angel. Alright, here, we want to go out here. Oh my god. Dude, I just wasted it. Fuck. I was actually okay, like, I wasn't close enough to where I was gonna die from that, but then I skidded. So, yeah. If I would've just stopped walking earlier and just like, wow, okay. Dude, this run's annoying me. It's still good. Honestly, this run's still really good. But like, goddammit. Just stupid. Stupid shit. It's 100 times worse to die where I could have died right there, though, just from the stupid, like, magnet shit that happens. So, I'm much happier that I got through it with only wasting, I don't know, 10 seconds on a lum, which is like 12 seconds then, I guess. So, I've missed 2 lums. I can miss 4 more lums in the run. Unless, of course, I messed up my... and I'm like off by a lum or 2 on my routing. God, I hope not. I haven't really done that many runs with the lum route that I've made. The new, completely new lum route, I mean. Which just is adjusted by like 3 or 4 lums because of a few that Mana Cheese like added, or a few that Mana Cheese found that didn't waste time. Not really found, more like he just started doing, and I was just like, oh, I should probably do that. Also, Tyloo, you probably grab those lums, but yeah, no, don't do that. It's so slow. It's much faster to just swing twice there. You can swing once technically and make it, but it's not good. It's not a good idea. And Squawky, also. Both of you guys. Both runners. Oh my god, dude. Hopefully some of you guys get the N64 cart soon. I think Tyloo is thinking about it. Alright. Yeah, just before the brown spot is basically like the perfect spot. Of course, if I was a little bit too close and the bomb hit me though, then it would cost me like 15 seconds or more. So you probably are better off wasting, you know, 0.2 seconds to make sure every single time. Because depending on the route depending on the way he walks to you, he could get there a little bit faster, a little bit slower. Tyloo and Squawky, Squawky just done through the treasure. He's done take the treasure races. And then Tyloo just got an N64, yeah, so he's gonna be in it. And also, Humiliation is gonna start running it soon, start learning the run, so that'll be another person. I highly doubt Spike will go back to this game, like, ever. But, Spike Vegeta's played it, or, like, Spike Vegeta is the best runner besides me and Mano, so. Unless, of course, you include Luke, because Luke is better than Spike, I think, obviously. But it's PC, so it's kind of just weird to compare, if that makes any sense. Also, yeah, we wasted tons of time, so we're already losing time on this split. And I missed a lum, so now I can only miss 3 more lums in this route. Oh, yeah! I wonder if I should do the new strat. I think I'm just not going to do it. I think I'm going to try to just be safe. I could do a strat here that could save a little bit of time. Holy shit. Basically what it does is it skips all of this time right here. This pirate fight. So I think it can save... If you got it right away and you didn't, and my setup didn't take that long, because my setup takes a little bit of time, it would save... I think it could save 15 seconds, which is a lot. ideally 15 seconds, but probably on average, if I get it first try, I would say 10 seconds. But I don't get it first try. Like, I would say I get it first try maybe a third of the time. So, and if you don't get it first try, then you're already like equal. And if you don't get a second try, then you're just wasting time and just feel shitty about it. Oh my god. Wow. Lame. Oh yeah, also Ash. Ash was a runner too then, you could say. Ash just knows to take the treasure, so. Alright. You don't want to move too close to this, it's stupid to just... I've killed runs just because I moved too close to the damn fire, and like honestly I'm pretty damn close. Like let me see, yeah, like that black spot in front of me, like this in the middle, that would kill me. Like the hitbox is freaking stupid on this thing. Hey, Shaman Girl. I remember the run that I lost because I was holding forward out of this cutscene that comes up after this. Basically, there's a cutscene, and during some of the cutscenes, like the one you saw at the end of the scary cave or Cave of Bad Dreams, it your input like affects the cutscene or like affects your movement. So I was holding the wrong input, I guess, and I somehow got stuck behind this mushroom, and the angle was so darn perfect that I couldn't fall off because like it was going directly into the mushroom, and Rayman just kept running like that mushroom that you just saw. But I also couldn't get free the mushroom because I just like, yeah, because my input couldn't affect it enough, because it was just it wasn't enough during the cutscene to affect it after that. It was bullshit. People have like gifs of it and stuff, because the run was really good. I remember the run being really good, and I remember that we sat there for like 10 minutes trying to just like get him unstuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I'm so bad. Oh my god, that's like, we're gonna lose a lot of time on this split. That's a lot of time loss. But I started my charge slightly too early, so it looks like I just let go of my charge. Like, why did you do that? You should have held the charge. Well, after a certain amount of time, Rayman automatically lets go of the charge, which is stupid. Rayman, please, don't do that. No, I never succeeded. I couldn't get him unstuck. So it was a soft block. Alright. Bounce off the wall. Pro. Touch glove box. Right in the ass. Alright. It's funny, he like pricks up. It's pretty funny. I never even thought about that. Yeah, we're gonna do the new strat here, which is go down. Whoa! Which is go down. Get him to start doing that. Good. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, like I said, we're gonna lose time here. Oh my god. We're probably gonna lose... yeah, a lot of time. Oh yeah, technically I can save like 5 seconds in the Will Bay here, but I doubt it'll happen. I'm just hoping to stick with this, like, the hold this time. Basically every single split, it's hold the time, because then I mean, obviously I'm on world record pace if I'm minus 23, so. But I'm not going to be on world record pace because I won't be able to hold the time, but this is one of the few splits that I technically can save 5 seconds, which is kind of a lot, considering how good most of Machi's late game was, besides him not doing the tomb jump. Oh yeah, also, the reason I could save 5 seconds... Oh! And now I'm not saving, like, any time. Dude. Just look. For fuck's sake, dude, this is so stupid. Alright, so yeah, we're losing more time. Okay, there it is. That's so stupid. The reason that I could have saved 5 seconds over Banjo-Kazooie this time was that I do a better Carmen route. It's more of a harder Carmen route, but I just, like, found it while I was practicing. It's just like, well, why wouldn't you just do this? Because this would save a lot of time, so... But it requires you to basically swim until you have absolutely no air, and then pick up a bubble at the very end. You'll see. It's cool, though. It's consistent if you practice it, but it looks a little scary, I guess. Unless I grab, like, a backup bubble, then it won't look that scary. Right after this black line is when you can throw it. I actually waited a little bit longer. Like, I could have thrown it a tiny bit earlier. But, you know. Again, just, like, trying to not kill the run. So I wasted, like, what? Like, 0.2 seconds or something. Just, like, these little tiny bits. Shouldn't even be talking about that. I should just be like, oh, it was perfect. Because, like, it basically was. I don't plan on trying to, like, optimize it to the point where, like, I can kill a run by being a few pixels too far. Alright, there's some time saves here that have always been done, so I'm just talking about it for people who don't know. Like, these have been done even back in Machi's SDA run. Jumping here and then doing a little bit of helicopter sometimes to avoid the Carmen text that'll pop up. Saves a tiny bit of time. It's technically possible to do a glitch where you actually get to walk on the ocean floor, like it's like you're not in water, which is really cool. But unfortunately, you skip those 2 10 lums right there, and the other 2 lums too. But those 2 10 lums is the reason you don't do it, because it does save time to do the glitch where you get to walk across this ocean floor beneath me all the way to the exit. It doesn't save very much time, but it does save time. So unfortunately, you don't do it because of those 12 lums make it not worth it at all. Because I think it would only be like I don't know, it's like 8 seconds or something, maybe a little bit more if you did it the first time. The glitch isn't that hard if you practice it, but I haven't really practiced it because I've just done it for funsies to show people, like when runs die or something. But it's not hard. Alright, so here's my new Carmen stuff that can save a little bit of time. I'm gonna grab the 2 bubbles here, and then I'm literally not gonna get air until the very, very end, basically. It's pretty cool. I like it. It looks pretty scary, though. You can actually get that bubble there, but obviously it's out of the way, so I don't. But that would be like the safety bubble. Yeah, so we just have to make sure that Carmen control if you do this incorrectly. But as long as you do it correctly, you shouldn't. So this is what I'm saying though, like look at me, I'm running out of I'm running out of bubbles. Like I need a bubble in front of me right now, so there it is. So it's really cool the way it like works out. And then of course you need both of these to survive as well. And it's still pretty tight because I have to get all the way to the end, but I really like that route. It saves time. Okay, so here, if you're like learning the game or running the game, like it's really annoying. Like you'll fall off that thing all the time. So if you hold down Z, it'll lock in your angle and make it a lot easier. It's like way easier if you just hold Z. Well, I feel like it's a little slower, but I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna pick up the extra lum here. Do a little jump. Yeah. It's not really a big deal. Should have been doing that since like a long time ago. But because Banjo-Cheese didn't do it in his run, and I think he mentioned it in his commentary in like the SDA run, that it was like slightly risky, so he didn't do it. But then, of course, he did it in his newer run because he's just like, oh, I should just get it because it's fast, and it is, so. I think that puts me, I think I'm up to, like, I have 4 lums left that I can miss. But yeah, we're wasting tons of time here because of the stupid thing that happened at the beginning with that glitch that didn't perform the way it was supposed to. Here's another one where you can, this is basically like the Cave of Bad Dreams, where it's like, oh, I could save 10 seconds over Banjo-Cheese's time if I was like a god. So, yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get wrecked by this split, probably gonna be like plus 40 seconds. But that's still good. Like I'm still doing good, by the way, for anyone, like even if I'm not going for world record right now, I'm going for a PB. World records are nice, but I'm really not there yet. It should have been 3, but the one that I just picked up, I believe is not part of the new lum route thing. So I think I'm okay. Although we should probably save 3 for safe measures. Good question. His mini boss skipping his world record, I think it was like almost instantaneous, just like his SDA run. And I was like, Banjo-Cheese, you lucky bastard. But like, I'm pretty sure it was almost instant, but I can't remember exactly. In his SDA run, it was instant, so like first jump, so. But I actually can't fully remember. Maybe it did take him some time. I don't think it did. I think he pretty much got it right away. Maybe it was like third jump. Third jump is like amazing though. Like I'd be so happy with that every time. The only time it bugs me is when it takes like 15 jumps. Please. I always get rid of all those black guys before I jump to this thing. Or, yeah, like before, I try to get rid of all the black things before I even shoot the plum, because sometimes you'll start spamming the plum, or like those fuzzy guys, and then you get screwed over because, oh no. Okay. your shots will like bounce off the wall and hit the plum, and then the plum will move, and then when you try to jump on it, like right after that, the plum will have been like moved from its stationary position that it should have been in, and then you'll die, and then you'll have to restart that whole section, and then you'll just be mad. So. Alright. Here we go. So this is what I mean, like, if I could get third jump, I'd be so happy. But, like, this is pretty typical. Yeah, like, I'm happy with that, to be honest. Like, that's good. Because it didn't... I consider that not hurting the run, so... as long as I don't hurt the run, I'm happy. I would hate to, like, lose a run to that shit. Yeah, like, I can still match hit that time. I can still match Banjo-Kazooie's time with that amount of jumps, I think. Like, I mean, obviously I'd have to do good and everything, but, like, you know. Hopefully I get, like, source quality options, or, like, soon, so that you can lower the quality, because I know you're saying you're having problems watching with your internet. By the way, you should probably just download Banjo-Kazooie's run at some point. Just, I don't know, I just have it, like, downloaded on my computer. Or, I mean, I guess now that he has that new run, you don't really need the old run. The old run's outdated. Although the movement is really good, so it's still good to refer to, I guess. He's still, like he said, like, obviously his SDA run was still a better run. Like, it was cleaner. It just didn't have the tricks and the low res that his new run had. Okay, here I feel like I optimized this more. I'd have to look at Banjo-Kazooie's video again, but I'm pretty sure I've optimized this a lot more than what Banjo-Kazooie does. I go to about here and I throw it right to the corner. And then I can immediately throw it again to that corner. And I'm leaving a little bit of leeway because I haven't actually done this split in like a long time. So normally I could cut it a little bit closer, but I'm really just trying to make sure that I'm gonna make these throws, because obviously missing it would be bad. Especially because lots of the times I'll throw it and then I'll immediately jump down. So like then I'd have to jump back up and you can't. So yeah, you'd like kill yourself and go back using the green lum or something. That'd be stupid. You have to move a little bit closer than you would think for that lum to actually register that it got shot and come over. Or that plum, not lum. Wow, I just realized they have plums in this game, and they also have lums. And there's like only a few objects in the game, like spheres, plums, lums. Spheres definitely don't rhyme or are the similar, but yeah, lums and plums, please. I wonder if that actually has to do with it. Probably not. You would think not. But plums is really random. I guess some people call them grapes though, don't they? I don't know, I always thought they were plums. Hey, Invade. Okay. There's a lum right there, but you would have to move the lum over. You'd have to move the plum over to grab it. So it's really stupid to get and waste tons of time. But I wonder if, like, in a task, it would make sense to get it. Probably not, but... yeah, definitely not, because in tasks, you would... well, not... I mean, I've done it not in tasks, too. Like, you can shoot the plum, and then immediately hop, and you can land on the plum as it's falling, like, before it even touches the ground. Also, best tip here is don't even shoot or do anything until you're right here. Like, start charging then. And if you do anything before, the plum will want to go to the sides, and then you'll have to correct yourself by shooting more, and then it'll want to go to the sides because you were shooting, and it's stupid. Just don't even try to, like, do anything to it. You just want to jump on and then just chill until the plum goes all the way to the right, and then once he starts going back to the left, then you can start charging up. Jumping here right into the... that was bad. If you jump and go directly into the hole, that would be better, obviously. Dude, it's funny because I don't even need to grab that lum there. I kind of just moved towards it slightly because I was like, I could grab that right now because why not? But you're gonna grab it either way because you have to, it's impossible not to grab it the way that this boss works. Even though it's not really a boss, it's more like just a, I don't even know what you want to call this. It kind of is like a boss because it's formatted the same way, because all the other bosses have like a name and they're given name, but like see, you grab the lum every time. And he's given a name just like the other two bosses, but it's not really a boss. The only thing you have to do is jump before he goes in the lava. You mean Rayman Arena, or you know what? I could have grabbed the lum to the left. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a good backup lum to just grab, just because safety. But oh well. It looks like this time is okay. It's not the best. Let's see. We didn't get the jumps, or I mean, it took us a while to do the sanctuary or the mini boss skip. Maybe 10-ish seconds or more. But I would say that it was... I'm trying to think of other things that I messed up. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. I mean, the split's pretty tight. Right, there was 2 games for GameCube. For Rayman, there was Rayman 3, and then there was Rayman Arena. I think, unless Rayman Arena was just on PS2, I don't know. Yeah, this was good, but can't compete with that first jump mini boss skip. What's up, Trev person, by the way? Alright, the split, we automatically lose time here because I pick up a lum in the route that he doesn't. So the best I can do here, guys, is be like plus 15. And that won't even happen because the split can be really annoying. We'd have to get first clip on this door, which is probably not happening. So expect to be plus 30 here. So yeah, I'm going to grab the 5 lum here. This is a 5 lum that's faster than a lot of other ones, but it is pretty close to being cut from the lums, I feel. Because it does take a little bit of time, but it is faster than a lot of other 5 lums. Alright. Okay, so yep, so now we gotta do this glitch. I haven't done this in a while, so I can't remember the last time I've actually done this glitch. So I'm sorry, but it's all time loss. All of it. Straight up time loss. Straight up G. Wow, this is really dumb, actually. I rarely do this bad on that. I usually get on like the second or third try. But you're already wasting time if you get on the second try. Because Mano got it first try, of course. Alright. Technically, there's a cool trick I can do here that would save time, ideally, but it's not very practical, at least not without a lot of practice. Shit! I just wasted a lot of time. Yeah, we're gonna be like plus a minute. Because I didn't get the switch, which means I have to go backtrack. I have to kill this guy. I have to do freaking so much crap. I have to go over here, grab this, grab it. Yeah, if I'm missing things that you guys are saying, it's because I'm trying to focus on the run. Oh, yeah, what's up, Runaway Voices? Yeah, I even read what you said, but I didn't understand what it meant because I wasn't really thinking about it because I'm just focusing on the run, so... Okay, good. So I think we're saying we're at 3, but it probably is 4 lums left that I can miss. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say 3. Yeah, we're already wasting time. Like, what the... We're... Oh my god, yeah, we're definitely gonna be plus a minute. Like, what the hell? Oh. This split is so tight, dude. It sucks to waste a minute on this split, though. That's really sad. Alright. Sometimes if you walk too far forward here, then the teensy won't come, so you want to just stay around the door until he comes and just follow him over. Yeah, that minute. More than a minute. And honestly, was that Echoing Caves really even that bad, too? Like, that's a sad thing. Like, I wasn't expecting to lose that much time there. We're still definitely PB pace, though. I don't know what we are, but we're probably minus a minute or something. Thanks for the follow, Anazify. Alright, this is honestly like one of the scariest splits, and I've never gotten a 7-minute like Mano Cheese got here. Even though he made his mistake, I'm pretty sure he died, so I don't know what's going on with that. But the best I've done is a 7:12, and he has a 7:01 in this run, so I'd have to get a gold by 10 seconds for my time to even match his time. Which means no deaths and good movement and doing a few of the tricks that are involved. And just not dying alone is already like asking a lot for this level, because this level is just full of, well, I mean, obviously, just look at it, like, there's a lot of places to die. Oh, thank you, Runaway. Yeah, you kind of have to memorize when the bridge is gonna explode, which is kind of tedious to like remember every single one that's gonna explode. But from a lot of them, you have to jump, else bad things can happen. This one explodes. Yeah, so like basically we just lost 30 seconds, I think. And I even jumped too. Like I said, this one's gonna explode, and then actually it's not 30 seconds. That's more like 15. I thought it was gonna be worse, but it's not. I thought it was in a different spot. But yeah, I was dumb. This one explodes too. But that one explodes so early that you have to like jump after it explodes, which is pretty crazy. There's like no other option really. Oh yeah, now we lost 45 seconds in this level. That is, we just went back to the same exact spot. This is basically reset worthy, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to. I'm not gonna reset. I'd rather just play Banjo-Kazooie afterwards. So yeah, that sent us all the way back to the same exact spot we were in before the first death, or after the first death even, so that's... Yeah, we're gonna be like plus 2 minutes probably. I haven't done this level in forever, so I didn't practice it today because I didn't have time. I was too busy practicing all the other stuff I suck at. And just this one, like, I don't know. It's good to practice this level a lot, but I have practiced this level a lot. Like, it's just a stupid level. You could do one run where you can literally not die once and everything goes smooth. But then the very next run, you could die here 5 times. And it's just because it's, like, dumb. It's just hard to control because there's a lot going on and, like, it kind of just changes depending on where the bomb shoots, because the bomb shoots different places. Sometimes it shoots directly in the middle of the net in the first section, and it can kill you, like, just basically by stupid RNG. I mean, it'd technically be possible even with bad RNG to avoid it, but you'd have to waste time, and you can't really tell where the bomb's going to be shooting, so it's kind of hard to avoid if you don't know where it is, because you can't change your camera angle. It's just there like that, so. Thankfully, this is one of the easier sections. The bridge will explode, but it never affects you. As long as you just keep moving forward at full speed, you won't have to worry. But in the first section, you do have to worry because it explodes so early that Rayman will weird things will happen, and he will, like, fall or, like, slide off or just something stupid. So you have to jump to avoid a lot of the bridges that explode. But in this section, it's perfectly fine. You can just carry on your way like if they don't even exist. Dude, that camera. Holy shit. Okay, good. Alright. Here there's some exploding sections that you do have to avoid. Else, it's not guaranteed that you'll die if you... Well, some of them it is, but a lot of them it's just like, you're better off jumping because stupid crap can happen. Like, blah. Alright, here we can save a lot of time if we kill him very, very quickly. And that just depends if we get the ship to shoot this guy, as well as I get all of my charge shots off. Like, I missed, so... Yeah, stupid. Basically, you want to get 2 charge shots off and then the ship to hit him. If that happens, then you're good. Like, I wasted time, obviously. But if that kills him, yeah, now I can do this trick. I can shoot that. And normally the TNT takes like 5-ish seconds to set up to be ready to do the, you know, like, to leave the level. But if you kill him beforehand, he's all ready to go, and you can just jump in here, be good to go. Yeah. Typical precipice stupid shit. This is why this game is, like, stupid to run sometimes, but... That level actually isn't that bad if it's practiced a lot, but I don't know. It's more like sometimes it's just gonna kill runs, because it's just gonna happen. Hey, Master Kratos. Alright, so here we want to make sure we don't miss a single lum, because they're all free. All the lums are completely free, so missing a lum would mean that I'm bad. And I missed one, so I'm bad. So now we can only miss 2 more lums. That's really great. That's really great. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed another one, because, like, the hard lums, there's a lum towards the end that's kind of annoying to, like, it's kind of hard to get, while being safe at the same time, because you have to do, like, a complete 180. Yeah. Well, we can't miss any more lums, because I just missed 2 more. That's amazing. Oh, I'm bad at games. I haven't done this level in a while. Dude, I missed it again. Alright, so we have 1 lum that we can miss for the rest of the run. 1 freaking lum. And I don't have power gloves. Nice. Oh my god. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, because that makes sense. Normally he's like super easy to kill, but okay. Hey Derek, what's up, dude? Did you already, you had your first cast? Because if you did, how did that go? Oh my god. Wish there was some way to get this cycle, that would be so amazing. One thing you can do, though, that is not done in the SDA run, and who's running this game should pay attention. Do that. And then that. Saves a lot of time. Oh god. He's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Normally you want Power Fist there, and just insta-kill him. And here too. Basically Power Fist for all these. Oh my god. Goodbye, another minute. Goodbye. One backup plum I can grab, which I will do so that have an extra one to work with right there. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. There's also one. That one's really slow though. There's another one that you could grab. I am CSD. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I practiced this goddamn level for like an hour and a half today. Just this level. This level isn't even hard, it's just weird. I don't know. Like, it's not that there's so many parts of it that just like you just sit around and do nothing like this part. It's not a bunch of crazy technical whatever, like in Precipice where there's tons of spots where things could go wrong. But here, in the few places that things can go wrong, they can literally just destroy your run, so. I didn't have the helicopter there at all. It was slow. There, it's good to be safe. Okay. Alright. Hey, Crick. Alright, so here's another 5 lum that Woodwrecker does get. Sorry, that SDA does not get. I got it already. That's so weird. Sometimes if you get really, really lucky and you just shoot like randomly, you can get the cage. Normally you'd have to do like a setup for it and get them, but I didn't even get to show it to you because I got really lucky and got them early, so that's good. Oh god, I'm so fucked. Yeah, look at that shit. I hate how you kill them and then they spawn there. They just spawn again. Like, it's stupid. You have to kill them twice. And I guess I didn't, so. Yeah, go for it, Josh. Here's a new time save that Mano started doing. Oh my god. Nice. The game volume's low? Well, if someone would have told me, I would have just fixed it immediately, but no one ever told me. Oh, I see what happened. The game volume isn't low. I made my microphone a little bit too loud. And I don't know why it changed. It, like, reset my mic volume for some reason. It's supposed to be like that. I hope that is more understandable, because that is what it's always been at, so it shouldn't be wrong. The reason I don't turn up the game volume instead of, instead I lower the mic volume, because for some reason when you have the mic volume at max, it tends to create a little bit of hiss. Yeah, I don't know why the microphone decided to be at 100% all of a sudden. It's never done that before, and I never reset it, so. Hey, Manic. Alright, so here's a new trick. Well, obviously I just did a trick that saves time, but that was known about. This was also known about kind of recently. Not really. After the SDA run. And then I didn't get it. Oh my god! Just run, dude. So done with it. Sick of this shit. Alright, so now I get to actually do it. You take damage here, and then you can walk through. That's a new thing that Mano found. Prepare for another half-minute time loss. Get out of here. Damn fuzzy things. This all started because of the precipice. Yeah, I'm doing okay for time. I mean, I'm probably right on pace for a PB. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. We'd have to not mess up too bad. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm definitely not gay. Yeah, I honestly just didn't see the question because I was looking at the run. When I look back, I just see a few things and respond to whatever I see.
do what I need. Yeah, Rayman.
Nice death bomber. Alright, that was really long cutscene thing. I also practiced this level a little bit. Wow, yeah, cool. That never happened when I practiced. That also didn't happen. Yeah, we're already on pace for losing time. Love this game. Okay. This level isn't that bad. Get him. Oh, wow, dude. Can't see shit. That camera was so amazing. Oh, yeah. Hit me. Hit me, baby. Please. It's totally what I wanted. Fucking game. That was bullshit. Alright, now we can't miss any more lums. We've exhausted all of our lums. Now we have to be a boss for the rest of the game and not miss a single lum. That I have in my route. That one is not one of them. Screw that lum. Stupid lum to get. This one, obviously. This one's a little sketchy to get, but obviously makes sense. It's the fastest way to go. Alright. And then there's a 10 lum here, which with missing basically just kills the run, so and I almost didn't get it. It's kind of weird because like the game has to be like, oh, you want out of the wind tunnel thing? Okay. It's kind of weird. I picked up an extra lum in the top of the world. And I said I pick up an extra lum when I did it. Manic, that has nothing to do with, like, anything I would know, or anyone, really, because SMS leaderboards are just updated by, like, literally, it's just one guy. So, like, you have to wait at least, like, 2 days to even think about it, to be honest, because, like, if it's just one person uploading your leaderboards, you can't expect them to just be jolly on it, like, super hardcore. Don't even worry about it, man. I mean, I guess it's possible there's multiple people that control the SMS leaderboards, but usually for most of the leaderboards, it's just done by one person, so I wouldn't even worry about it. That was a death warp, by the way. It wasn't me being bad or something. Nice. Alright, had there not been stupid crap at the beginning, because didn't I like die or something dumb? Oh, whoa. That just threw me off. What the hell? That was weird. Huh. I messed up bad though somewhere, I don't remember. Oh, the beginning, and I got like knocked down a few times, and then what else was bad? Hey, Consti. I mean, you can want to see your time on the leaderboards and still just be playing for fun, but he just probably didn't realize that it's one person, so he shouldn't be worried about it not going up, like... By the way, this run's just gonna complete, and unless of course I just die so many times that I just rage and don't want to do it, probably at Team Jump. But and then I'm gonna put pizza in the oven and probably practice Banjo or something for like the half hour while that's all said and done, and then we'll start Banjo. I would do SMS because I actually practiced SMS for an hour today too, but I can't really get SMS set up on my TV until I move it again, because after that bullshit that happened yesterday, I had to... Actually, let me look at my lums. Oh my gosh, I have so many lums. Wait, I have so many lums. Wasn't I supposed to be exactly on target? Because I'm definitely not. Like, I definitely am getting more. Actually, yeah, I think I'm getting 2 more. And if so, good. Because, like, honestly, I can always use, like, a 2 extra bit of it. Because, like, I don't want to push it to the last lum and then lose a run because I was 1 lum short. Because you can lose an entire run to being 1 lum short. You can waste, like, it's like... You could go out of your way 2 seconds to get the 1 lum if you would have done it earlier, but once you get to the point of no return, then it's like it takes a minute of your time instead of 2 seconds. A freaking minute. Actually, that's not true. That's not true because if you know your lum counts and check your lum counts at the beginning of the tune, or like before... Stopping when I'm talking. It's all about Team Jump right now. Wow, that was close. Like, where we are now is past the point of no return. Like, we can't really... If we're short on lums, like, we're just short on lums. And there's nothing we can do about it. But at the very beginning of the tomb, you can pick up extras. They're more than 2 seconds out of the way, but it's not too bad. There we go. I will take it. Alright, so that means you guys get to see a run. And we're still on chance at PBing, I think. Are we? Not really, actually. Yeah, we're definitely not going to PB, I think. Let's see, 14, 45 minutes, almost 6 minutes. So I need to, yeah, I would need to have like a perfect run. From here on out, I would need to have like a pretty much perfect for my standards, which is still not as good as Mano. Lumps are just like energy balls. It's just a collect thing that you do, and it has to do with the story. I don't know. Why not play SMS? I just explained it like a minute ago or 2 minutes ago or something. I can't really right now because of the way that my TV's set up. I have to. It would take me a while, and I'd have to get a friend to come in and help me. And so I'm strictly N64 tonight. Because if I want to do SMS, then I can't go back to N64 until I get my friend in here again, and then we have to, like, move the TV. And the TV's, like, you know, 80 pounds, because I'm using a bigger CRT. I'm using, like, a 20-inch something. That's great, Death Bomber. That's really cool. Good job. Like, what the hell? Like, get rid of that. Thank you. Okay, I've never had that happen before. So yeah, we had 44. Yeah, we're 1 lump short. This, I'm probably, yeah. Yes. This run is dead. Yeah, 2 lumps short, I think. Which is exactly what it was, so I was right, I think. I don't know. I'm confused now. Oh, 1 lump short. Nice. Yeah, I'm not completing this run. This run's over. Yeah. There you go. Rayman. I'm not in the dorms. I'm in an apartment, or I'm in a townhome, so I can bring a big CRT TV. And it's probably not 80 pounds. It's probably only like 50 pounds, but it's fucking huge, so I can't like hold it with one hand. Like I can hold like a bag of like 40-pound salt in one hand, or like, you know, whatever. Like, so I can hold it in one hand if it wasn't so goddamn big, but it's huge, so you can't hold it with one hand. Or like over the shoulder or whatever. But I'd have to like, I have to bring the TV down and unplug it. And if I do plug in the Wii to do SMS, then I can't do N64 until I get someone to pull it down and I can do it again. So we're stuck with N64 tonight, and then tomorrow we're probably just gonna do SMS all day or something. I don't know. But I'm not gonna do Super Mario Sunshine right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna do Banjo-Kazooie, and I guess later in the night I might change to SMS, but I'd have to get a friend, so it's annoying. Alright, so now we're gonna do BK, but I need to eat pizza first, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's go. I prefer Tooshi. If I I'm trying to think of what I should practice. You know, I could try to get the new Clankers thing in my run. I don't know where Fi-Fi has been. Has he really done that much? Has he tweeted really about it either? Maybe here, I'll plug the Game Shark in and we'll do a let me see here. Where is that? Wow. That's cool, it's just gone. Dude, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, I got my controller pack. And what level do I want to do? Let's see. Let's do... Well, probably should do Click Clock Wood, huh? Alright. Pull it out. Alright, so here's the Game Shark, right? And so what's going to happen here is I put the game save on the controller pack. The Banjo-Kazooie Click Clock Wood save, and then hopefully it loads up. And yep, so then we just copy it over from the controller to the game, the actual game itself. Now we turn it off, we unplug the Game Shark, we just put the Banjo-Kazooie card in because it actually has that save that I pulled off my computer on the physical cart now. And then I can just play from that save. It's magic. Before we do that though, because I don't want to stop in between, I'm going to make sure that the pizza is put in because the oven was preheating. And so it probably is probably still a few minutes of preheating, to be honest with you. It's not the fastest oven ever. And there we go. We got our... That's the amount of jiggies that you want, because before Click Clock Wood, you get 2 jiggies. One outside of Rusty Bucket, and then one outside of... the TTC puzzle piece at the very start of the game area. Almost the start of the game area. And then, you do... I'm stupid. You do one more piece after Click Clock Wood. There's a Click Clock Wood jiggy. Makes it 11, so... Never preheat and pop. I just pop it in, and then it comes out uncooked so good. Yeah, if you put it in without preheating, I can't remember, but I actually think it's supposedly supposed to make it more crispy. Or maybe it does make it softer. Well, I know one thing for sure. If you want softer crust, you want to put it on, like, a pan of some kind, or like a pizza plate, or whatever. You know, like one of those pizza stones or something. Alright. Holy crap, it is so far from preheated right now. I'm pretty sure we have to wait like 5 minutes. No, I didn't, Andy. I literally could not figure it out for the goddamn life of me. I sat there for like 20 minutes and couldn't do it once, dude. Like, I don't understand. I'm not gonna do it because it's not that big of a deal. It's like 8 seconds for me normally. And I'll just have Stiv tell me how to do it sometime or something. I couldn't do it, dude. But then again, nobody like has the actual thing that just like, oh hey, this is exactly how you do it. You have to hold down this and like press A now, and then so it just, I didn't really know. Oh cool, Black Yoshi followed me on Twitter. Thanks, dude. Probably not in the stream, obviously, but that's cool. Yeah, this FAQ chat though, FAQ maybe? Anyone? I can go to like the break screen and I can just make this bigger and we can just talk about life. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be weird. You ate pizza today? Nice. I think I have 3 different kinds of pizza. Oh, actually 4. I could have I have Tombstone like pepperoni. I have Tombstone Supreme. I have Costco Rising Crust, and then I have like a DiGiorno garlic bread pizza, and I think I'm gonna have that. I'm feeling luxurious because it costs like $4, and like all the pizzas cost is like less than 3, so all the other pizzas cost like 3 or less. But it was still a good deal actually, because I looked at the ounces, and even though it was $1 more, it was the same price per ounce, so this is like a really big pizza then, I guess. My webcam looks really bad. I just realized that. Probably because it's not bright enough. If I put that there, it probably will look a lot better. And that's just because I have monitors, and so if my monitor is black, then not shining light, but if it's white, then it's gonna basically be like a floodlight. Why aren't we playing? Because I'm waiting for my oven to preheat so I can put in my pizza so I can practice Click Clock Wood. It's like a 20-minute split, so 25-minute split. So I don't want to do it and then have to stop halfway through and put the pizza in. It's dumb. Alright. Yo. Alright. Alright, so it's 25 minutes from now, so when it's 9:20, or 10:20, sorry, 10:20. I never burn pizzas. I literally don't burn pizzas. It just doesn't happen. I care too much about my money to just throw away pizzas. Especially when they cost like $3 or $4. But I have friends who will just like make a pizza shitty and then like eat like a third of it and be like eh, and then just, oh, I'm stupid. What am I doing? Where's my hotkey for pause? Pause is disabled. I'm gonna set up a hotkey for that because I think I might have to pause the timer too. The game and the timer. Which I guess means that I could have just started it beforehand, but I mean whatever. I just realized now that because I had to go over there, 25 minutes would have been enough to complete Click Lockwood if it was a good time. But now I can't, unless I'm like freaking Stivity Bobo, which I'm not, so yeah. What time do I speedrun? Any time from 3 in the afternoon CST to like 6 AM CST. I try to stream 6 to 8 hours a day, and it is daily, so. Dude, I can't stand people who just waste money, basically. Like, for me, I mean, this might sound terrible. Probably not terrible, but I don't care that much about, like, people wasting some food if it's not worth money. Just because, like, I mean, what can you do? Like, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Like, yo, dog, I haven't been up here. Oh, cool, look at this. Let's get this extra life. Yeah, cause like, what can you do? Like, oh my gosh, you're gonna throw out half that sandwich? Like, there's people in Africa who are, like, starving. And it's like, well, like, you can't, just because we can get food easily doesn't mean that food would be just as easy to get to people in other places. So it's like, it's like food is disposable here, but not in other places. I don't know. Also, I overdid it. I'm just talking to you guys. I didn't mean to say it like that, Master. Like, I didn't mean to say Africa is the only place that has people who are starving. I was just using that as an example. Stereotypical example, actually. But, basically what I'm trying to say is that it bothers me when people waste money. And if your food is worth money and you waste it, then that's the same thing as wasting money, so. Again, Master Critus, that's my point, is that I'm trying to say is not what you mean exactly. Because you say, I know it's not good to waste food. I don't, like, waste food as long as it's not wasting, like, money. Like, if that food is just, like, dirt cheap and doesn't matter. But if you're wasting money, then that's stupid. So there's like music blasting, and I'm like 90% sure that it's gunners even though they're gone. Because they obviously wouldn't give a fuck. He's just like, whatever, drunk or whatever. He's just gonna be like, alright, time to leave. He's gonna leave the music blasting. I was being silent because I don't like talking when there's other people in the background talking. Because that's weird. Because then, I don't know. Yeah. Well, and the thing is, I'm not like antisocial, so like if those were actually like if like a girl came over, that's cool. Like if it was like a cool girl, which it obviously isn't. Or at least, I mean, someone that I would want to hang out with. Pretty much anyone that comes over here, it's like, oh, like, I can tell that you're stupid, so I don't need to even try to, like, be social with you, because it's best I don't even talk to you. Because all they want to do is just, you know, get drunk and get high or whatever, so. Fucking people. But if someone's like, you know, a normal human being who's gonna be like, you know, actually have like goals in life and be a cool person, then yeah, I'm gonna talk to them. I'm pretty social that way. New summer route hype. Every time I see that. This new route that's like 7 months old probably. And of course I've been doing it for like a long time now. I've probably done this route like 20 times or something. But it's still new to me because... only because I will mix it up with old ones sometimes just because I'll start doing the old ways again on accident. If I'm not paying attention or something. Yeah, nobody blasts music. No one even plays music through speakers besides Gunner and Alec, but Alec is way too calm to even blast music ever. Like, we'll be in the car and we'll be like, oh, this is a good song, blast it, and it's just like we can have like a normal conversation the way we're having right now, and like be able to hear it just fine because like he doesn't blast music, which is kind of fun. But like Gunner will fucking blast it. Which is really annoying when you're in a house. Like in a car, like you can actually, you know, you're listening to music because there's not much else going on anyway. But like when I'm in a house, it's like, it's annoying because I'm doing things. And also, it's annoying because all I get to hear is the fucking bass, because obviously no treble is gonna go through, like all that wall and flooring or whatever. So this is upstairs. Yeah, I did that right. I always stop myself right about there, because I'm like, oh, I gotta remember I had to grab that worm and go do the route correctly. And, yep, did it right. Throw a party on my stream. Hey, Scorpion. Hey, there's no worm here. That's weird. Dude, he's fat as fuck. Oh my god. Did you guys see that? Holy shit. That's amazing. Yo, birdie. Well, I like the kind of music that Gunna listens to a lot of the time. We have really similar music tastes, but it's annoying to just hear do do a wall and nothing else. Oh shit. I'm stupid. I still got 8 minutes until that pizza's ready. Might as well do this the way I was supposed to. The reason I messed up is because I was just spacing out and decided to jump off. Like suicide basically, because I was supposed to just fly right beneath and grab this bumble token and then cut across to grab this worm. It's funny, I literally don't know bands, so when people talk about bands, it's like, are you guys actually like understanding each other, or are we just like talking and like nobody's understanding what you're saying? It's like, I literally don't know bands at all, and so it's like, I never get anything from hearing people talk about bands that they like, because I don't know what they are. I don't even know what kind of music they are most of the time. Sometimes I know what music they are, like generally like, oh, that's like something like this. But like honestly, the only person I've even heard of is obviously the Foo Fighters I've heard of. I have no idea what their music's like. I just know that it's not exactly the music that I listen to, because else I wouldn't know. Don't even worry about it. And I think I've heard of the Killers, and like that's how like bad it is, cause like you guys are like, you never heard of the Killers or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I think I've heard of them. I have no idea what they play. And then I have no idea who Door Cinema Club is, or Black Mill, or Motionless in White. I'm assuming that is a band. I have no idea who Five Finger. No, I have no idea who that is either. And no idea who Alter Bridge is. Like literally not a clue. Never even heard before in my life. Any of those. I've obviously heard of Fall Out Boy, and I think I know what kind of music that is, although I couldn't name a song, and I have no idea who's in the band. I do know Lindsey Sterling, though. Yeah. Because I've listened to that kind of music before, and I like it a lot. Although she doesn't really make that much music, so I can't really consider her to, like, I don't know. It's just like a YouTube hype thing, kind of, just because she doesn't produce a lot of music. But honestly, that's how a lot of people are. In like, at least in like EDM, they don't produce that much music, like at all, which is really sad. Some do, but a lot of them don't. Wonder why that is. We still have 5 minutes. I think that was a pretty good Clipbuckwood thus far, besides the big mess up by falling, obviously, to the wrong place because I wasn't even thinking. Wrecked. Wait, can you even kill him? I thought you couldn't. No, he just goes down and chills. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's funny, he just like crashes down. Oh my god. Wonder how many it takes. 3. Yeah, I have no idea what that song is or whatever. Super Koi? Not a clue. So, if that happens, I should be closer first. How did I change my camera around? Wouldn't that be cool if I could do that?
Is this your pizza or Gunner's pizza?
It's mine. Was Gunner's music just playing after you left?
Yeah, I turned it off.
Yeah, I was gonna go turn it off as soon as I was done practicing with this. I was like, oh my fucking god, I knew it too. I was like, nobody else would play this music. The only other person who even has speakers is Alec, and there's no way he would just blast it. Yeah. Wow. Holy shit, that smells. Yeah. I mean, it smells good, I guess, but like, that's strong. Pizza should be done in like 2 minutes. Scrambled eggs? I like eggs. Eggs are good. Yeah, so after I eat pizza, I'm gonna try to put one good attempt into Banjo. And I don't know. I didn't practice Banjo today, so I kind of want to do SMS later, but I don't know. We'll see. It just depends how Banjo goes, to be honest. Like, for example, Banjo. I get a run going till Clankers and die. I reset. I get a run going to church and die. And then I'm like, well, fuck. And then I'm like, alright, I want to do SMS. Like... So, yeah. Dude, Stiv just drowned on the surface. Oh my god. And laughed it off. Let's see them pictures. Better be a dat Ash Beto ghetto booty. Get Beto Goody? Apparently. Better be nudes. Yep. I called it. Yeah, you should play SMS, please. Please. I'll play the game that I want to play. You're fishy. Oh, nice. That's not a fish! That's cool, though. You know what would be really, really ridiculous? If, like, because you said there's 2 turtles. If the other turtle is, like, a rare breed of turtles that looks like that rock underneath, and that turtle is just humping that other turtle. Yeah, that is the wrong lonk, because that is not a fish, but... Dude, that turtle is working that other turtle. Alright. Check out my pizza. It's pretty close. Alright. Hey, Velos. He looks sad. But yeah, a nice octagon tank. Dude, that thing needs to be cleaned. And your turtle tank, too. It all needs to be cleaned. It's so bad. That is actually a really bad fish tank, let's be honest. That fish tank needs to be cleaned really bad. Goldfish is pretty cool, though. Like I already said, SMS will be after a few banjo attempts. Unless I want to stop for the night, which is possible too. So, the outside corners are pretty golden brown perfect, but the inside is still a little, it's almost jiggly. Like, I picked it up and it was like moving around, and I'm like, that's not good. That cheese is not done. Like, oh yeah, I bet the turtle tanks get dirty way too fast. That would make sense. But that goldfish tank has been wrecked for a while, I would assume. Holy crap, this pizza is really hot. Also, I was feeling a little adventurous, so, you know, I got DiGiorno pizza, which is usually a bit more expensive, and it's actually garlic bread pizza, so it was in a square, so I have square pieces of pizza. You know, mix it up. Yeah, and before, like, Ash just never had square pizza, even though she's a pizza extraordinaire or some shit. Yo, what's up, game? How's console going? Have you gotten into that at all yet? It's good. But you don't have a dazzle yet, right? I wonder. Okay. No dazzle yet. Hey, Evil Weevil. Buddy, reset the ship. This pizza, by the way, is good. DiGiorno garlic bread pizza. I like it though. Probably a little bit bigger fan of Supreme Pizza. Like Supremes. I bet DiGiorno's Supreme Pizzas would be a little better. But they're more expensive, so. I'm gonna need a fork. Oh, I have one right here. I don't know what state as far as cleanness goes. Seems pretty clean to me. No visible shit. I think I used that as an ass scraper yesterday. No, I'm kidding. What the fuck? I was just trying to say like something that would be like gross, like, oh, I'm using this fork to eat, and it was like gross from yesterday. But then I went like really weird. Unstuffed. Who scrapes their ass with a fork? What the hell? Probably a game. Although it may not be Banjo. Depending on how late it is and depending on how the runs go. I don't know why I just went to get more pizza. There's already a piece here. Also, this is taking forever. I almost just stopped the stream. I feel bad for anyone watching now, but thanks for anyone sticking in there. Cause I've only eaten half the pizza. It's freaking huge. But I'm not gonna finish it. There's no way. Again, also, Ash, I think you almost dodged a bullet, but it's not happening. You call yourself a freaking pizza lover and you've never had pizzas and squares? Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, it's not that much different, obviously. I mean, it's pizza and squares, but like, if you've had pizza, like, who here hasn't had pizza and squares ever? There's probably gonna be like only a few people. And Ash is like, pizza's the best, and then she hasn't had square pizza. This is not okay. I can't believe you haven't had it at square pizzas. Generally, what happens, a lot of the square pizzas are thin crust pizzas. So you probably haven't had that much thin crust pizza. Which, yes, if you call yourself a pizza, you better damn have tried lots of different kinds of pizza. Thanks, Eric. I'm not even playing games, I'm just eating pizza, but... Yeah, I know, I'm just messing with you. But still, it is kind of weird. I wonder if people think that I messed up and said that wrong when I said, if you think you call yourself a pizza. That's literally what I meant. Ash literally calls herself a pizza. A cheesy, greasy slice of pizza. Or maybe a whole pizza, I don't know. Okay, I have a quarter of the pizza left. I'm gonna save it. It's not worth it to be like over full, because then if I get over full, then I'm gonna get tired and then I'm gonna be like, streaming, Alright, I'm gonna go put the pizza in some tin foil, get some water, and I'll be back in a minute. To do some runs. No, Overfull, I will not deal with that. My bad. Hey, this looks like a new file. Let's play on it. Good job. Dude, it is fucking crowded on SRL. Just look at this. Like, holy crap. Like, wow. Dude. I Eat Your Pie. 100 viewers. Like, 100 viewers for I Eat Your Pie. 125 for MoFat. 130 for the Mexican Runner. Like, wow. Freaking packed. There's so many people running right now. TLOZSR, which is like, why is his name's kind of crazy? He's got 60 viewers. Like, Giga with 49, which is the same as me. Giga usually has 120. Craziness. It's really interesting. It's like this every Friday too. Which is nice actually. Honest to God, I like it. I like having a day where no one watches me. Or like less people watch me. Because like this chat is just like super chill. Which I do like the chats I've had the last few weeks. They've been really nice. Granted, some days it's been really annoying. Also, what am I doing? I gotta reset. That was horrible. But you know, I don't have to care about like stuff because there's no one watching, or like not as many people watching. So, and like you know, I can play Rayman and be like, oh, if I was playing SMS right now, I wouldn't be having that many people watching anyway. So it doesn't really matter what I do. So yeah. I like having Fridays, chill days. We were all there once, Javo. Yeah, man. I was there. Yeah, I definitely get less viewers when I don't play SMS or Banjo. Or, well, I guess, I mean, it really just depends on the game, but, I mean, it makes sense, like, being a normal human being, there are people that want to watch games that don't want to watch other games, like myself. Like, I won't watch, let's see, like, and they could be someone that I really admire, too. Like, let's say, what should we say? I don't know. But, like, you know where I'm going with this, like, I don't know. It happens all the time. Especially when you play only one game for a long time. That's when it happens the most. That's when it happens the worst. Like, that's where I feel bad. Like, even like Sig Limic. Like, Sig Limic was like, you know, he had like 5,000 viewers last night, which is a lot, and he's playing Super Mario 64. And he said something, and people were like, what? Because he said, yeah, I really want to get back into streaming because I want to become a popular streamer on Twitch. And everyone was like, Sig, please, you are a popular streamer on Twitch, you know, like, what the hell? And he's like, oh, sorry, I mean, it's Super Mario 64. I meant, like, when I do anything else, because I'll see, Sig, like, will get, like, if he's playing something other that's random, he will get, like, 200 to 300 viewers. Compared to like 4,000 to 10,000 viewers for Super Mario 64. And that's because people don't want to watch that other stuff, especially if he's, you know, isn't as skilled in it. So it makes sense. So it just depends on the game. Like, he'd be playing like Beat Mania. Like, I'm not gonna watch Sig play Beat Mania. So, and that's just the way it is, especially when people only play one game and they're really good at one game. But it does help if you interact with the viewers more. Like, I mean, you know, if you have a webcam, if you talk to your viewers, if you, you know, shout people out, these kinds of things bring more value in your stream. Because, I mean, think about it. If your stream literally is just the game and splits, and, like, not even a mic, not saying that because sometimes he does have a mic, and, like, yesterday he did, and that's good, and he should keep doing that, but let's say, like, worst case scenario, somebody has a game and splits. Okay, so some people are going to be there for the game. That means if he changes games, there's literally no reason for that person to be there. And then the splits, because they're good at the game, they're playing speedruns of it. And so if they're not good at a different game, and they don't have splits for it, there's no reason for that person to be there. So there's really no reason for anyone to be there. Besides, they have a lot of followers, so people will find their channel that way. You know, it's like self-promotion for your channel that way. But if people see value in talking to you and hearing from you and seeing how you're doing and stuff like that, then they'll tend to stop in your stream when you play other games, and they may have enjoyed that other game, they just didn't know they would enjoy it. So, but it's not like you can tell someone to, like, just be a different person, so it's just not for everyone. Sometimes I tell myself that I need to, like, be better personality, because you see people like Fi-Fi who are just, like, so amazing for streaming. Like, he's, like, literally perfect for it, for, like, the personality for it. And I was actually really surprised, because I think I'm pretty decent. And when I started, I was like, yeah, no, not me. But, once I warmed up to it, then I was okay. But some people, or a lot of people, just literally isn't them. So they could try to be like Fi-Fi, but it wouldn't be real, and it would be nasty almost. Because if they were just like trying so hard to like have a personality that they don't actually have. So that's why, you know, someone like Fi-Fi succeeds so much is because his personality is good for streaming. And someone like Sig succeeds because he's amazing at a game. And I'm not trying to say that Fi-Fi isn't amazing at games, that's not what I'm saying. But people are definitely watching Fi-Fi because of his personality. That has a lot to do with it. So if Fi-Fi was to play a game that wasn't a speedrun, he would get the same amount of viewers, or even more, than if Sig was playing the same exact game, most likely. Even though Sig gets, what, like 10 times as many people watching? Because, I mean, it's Sig. If he's doing Super Mario 64. Alright, so yeah. You guys want to run now? Or are you gonna run? Ba-ba-da. You don't need to have a webcam, definitely not. But a mic is obviously necessary, because else there's literally nothing to pull from your stream besides the game. Okay. Good. There's a little line bugging me. Wasn't all the way to the right. Again, I was just waiting for him to knock his chest. I was waiting for him to hit his chest, because then I could hit him. And I was just shooting some eggs because I was waiting, and, like, I'm terrible at video games. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not stupid. I'll just get rid of the goal. I'm typing the goal right now. Ah! That was weird. Yeah, there's literally no reason for me to want mod in a chat. Like, the only time I ever am like, hey, I should have mod in this chat is if I know I deserve it. Like, kind of like how Stivity Bobo didn't have me mod for, like, I don't know, it was like something like I had been, like, friends with Stiv for like 7 months before he modded me or something. Like, we had been like Skype calls and races and like helped each other with stuff and like all this shit, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh, you're not a mod, whoops. But like, I don't care. I never even asked for it. I think someone actually brought it up and was like, wait, Yoshi's not mod? But like, honestly, I don't even care. The only thing that's kind of like, it's not annoying, but it's just kind of like, oh, lol, is like, I'll go in a lot of the streams that I'm I watch, I'm modding, so when I go into a stream that I'm not normally watching or something, I will, I'll be like, go to, like, get rid of some or not copy pasta, like, I don't know, some, like, you know, freaking spam message, or, like, a bad link, and I can't, and I'm like, oh, what? Why can't I do this? So I'm like, oh, this is, like, Cosmo stream derp. I'm not a mod. Yeah, what Azen said, except I don't really care. Like, I don't wish I had mod powers in the chats, even when I'm like, oh, I'm not mod, well, I just, like, I'm like, okay. It's not, like, annoying, really, it's just like, oh, okay. That's weird. I forgot. I mean, like, if the streamer was really big, then it'd be kind of cool for the status, but, like, besides that, I guess I wouldn't really care. But then again, you just get bitched at by everyone in chat, so that would actually kind of suck anyway. But, like, I basically mean, like, if I was, like, hey, do you want mod in Cosmos chat? I'd be like, oh, okay, sounds good. That'd be cool. I just say Gano, so this is why calling people by their real names can be a problem. It's not very often that the usernames line up, unless you're game crazy, because like so many people have the name Game or Crazy. So it's like, hey Crazy or Game, and then it's like, oh shit, that's Game. Not the game though. I hope it's not lost. Yeah, I saw you ban Den Talons. Son of a gun. Ugh. Okay. That's cool, Manic. I mean, to be honest with you, like, I feel like Banjo probably would have been better to watch a year ago, because, like, Stiv was able to finish more runs because there was more time to work with. I mean, realistically, when the time gets that tight, you can only spend so much time on the game and only be so good at it at one point in time, and you lose that skill over time. You have to, like, re-practice once your times get that tight. So it really is, like, it gets harder and harder to get further and further in the run, which means it's going to be less enjoyable for the viewers. At least that's how it's been going. Really, you found me from Conditioner's chat? That's weird. Oops. I also enjoy watching the beginning of the runs, but you can only watch it for so long in one day before you're just done. And the same goes for playing too. Like, you can only play the first couple levels so many times before you're just done with the game for the day. But yeah, chat's help too. I think that Stiv can start. I think Stiv can make one big. Like, the game is really getting down there, but I still think he can make one more big push in the game, and that would be if he got like a dex drive and started doing a lot of IO attempts. And he asked me about it. He approached me about it because he had found out that I've been using the Game Shark to do individual attempts, and he's like, I want that, so I was helping him. I told him what he needed and stuff. He said he was going to get all that stuff, and I haven't heard back from him about it, and it's been like a month, so he probably, well, he did not get that stuff yet. So. Also, why didn't I reset? That backup strat. I'll continue. That was pretty quick. Oh, or not. I probably won't continue now. I accidentally flapped too far. No, this is gonna be dumb. Yeah. Alright. Oh. time. Nice, Vark. Ooh, very nice. Go for it, Vark. Yeah, it's my pizza. What's up? Whatever, I don't care what they're saying. This is really good so far, so I haven't made a single mistake besides my notes could have been a little smoother, but like that's a very minor complaint. It must have been some other mistake because it's not that amazing of a time. It's good, but it's not like the best I've ever done so far, and it probably should be because I don't remember making any mistakes. Maybe Conga had a pretty slow throw or something. Yeah, I saw that actually, Javo. I was watching. That was epic. Alright, Vark. Alright, now we just need to get Juju. Oof. See you, Topher. Something was bad about this. Don't know what it was. But it was plus 11 seconds from gold, and the only thing that I could think of was Juju. Confused. It's because there's people out there, again, Asian, so I don't talk. I get very distracted and don't talk to people. So, let's go back upstairs. Wow, that was amazing. I just jumped out of thin air. Okay, they're gone, so I can talk again. Craziness, dude. There's so many people streaming, it's insane. It's literally unreal. Oh my god. I'm like out of it. What time is it? Like 4 in the morning? I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, I might rip soon. I'm just so tired. Alright, Aizen. Yeah, I might still be streaming, I don't know. I'm really tired all of a sudden. Aizen still there. I love how my camera is just not even where my head is because I'm slouched over that goddamn much. Because I'm just like resident sleepering it up. Holy shit, I'm not talking at all, too. This stream is dangerously boring. Might have to stop the stream just because I'm not cut out for being a streamer right now. I know why, too. It's because I got, like, 4 hours of sleep the last 2 nights. And I don't take naps, like, ever. Sweet. I have not been skiing. Dangerously boring. It is possible. On a brighter note, we haven't dropped a single frame. Because it's Friday and everyone's drunk and partying, so they aren't using their Netflix bandwidths. That's basically it. That's literally the only reason. Hundreds of college kids who are not on Netflix because they're either passed out or too drunk to even do that. But Sunday night, oh god, Sunday night, that'll be bad. That's amazing, Consti. Until the timer goes off. Oh. Ash needs to see that. Calling Ash to chat. What are you up to, Ash? Ew. Died in MC's yet to find a bat. Bummer. Maybe one of the quarries? You could just take a bucket of water and go down to the bottom of the quarries. Sweet. Burping. Hey Ash, you didn't what are you gonna do about your laptop? I mean, you're still running on your integrated graphics. You should really start using that graphics card again if you can get it fixed. I mean, obviously your dad's been to Costco since then, but I mean, I know it's hard probably to line it up, and you don't want to get rid of your laptop because then you don't have one, or you'd have to use your old one or something. I don't know. But, probably be good too. You have to get out of the way at some point in time. I don't know. Those nights are good every once in a while, Ash. Just don't feel like doing anything really. I'm actually kind of the same way right now. I'm ready. When this run dies, if this run dies, then I will head out and either fall asleep or just like literally lay in my bed and just relax for like a few hours before I go to sleep with my laptop. I'm like, I don't know. I'll probably pass out. I'm so fucking tired. Whoa, that was a lot of Ecobokums. That was like 12 Ecobokums. I heard it like 12 times. Go away, leave my honeycombs alone. Well, yeah, Ash, but it's not that big of a deal to have to bring it in, so you should. And obviously, you're gonna want to before your 60-day expires, because then you can't get a different laptop, because there's a chance, like, they'll fix it, like, oh, it's totally fine, yeah, it's good, and then it's like, no, it's not, and they're like, yeah, no, it's good, we'll look at it again, and they're like, okay, now we fixed it, and it's like, no, you didn't, I need a new laptop. But you should, though. You really should. It's the whole reason you got the damn thing. I mean, yes, the higher resolution is nice either way, and yeah, there's other nice things about it. Well, like the fact that it's still way more powerful. Even because you had an i5 before, and now you have an i7 quad-core instead of a dual-core with 4 hyper-threads, so it's like twice as powerful either way. But it still doesn't mean that you shouldn't, you know, get it fixed. We'll just get that out of the way then, at some point in time soon. You don't want them to find your pizza fat folder, I assume? Kepler? Yeah, no, you don't have time for that during the week, I totally agree. But, like, you do have time for it on the weekends. And you don't know how long it will take, really. And you won't really have to be there managing it. And if you have another computer you can access during that time, then you'll be perfectly fine. Or you could, like, practice Banjo while it's going on or something. You know, it's not... It sucks, but... Well, why wouldn't you be able to call yourself? Or just be like, hey, Dad, like, call and confirm that this is going on, and then I'll just take over and talk to them. And then, like, they'll do stuff. Oh, well, yeah, there is that. But you have to do it, Ash. So... like... the sooner you get that figured out, the better, because... then you can do things. Like, you know, obviously, you want to get it done. You would like your computer to have a working graphics card. I don't know. I'm just gonna drop it there, but you're obviously gonna have to deal with it soon, so. And what's up, Shadow? Dead Shadow. He's definitely lurking. I meant to say what's up, Smasher, but then I looked at my emails and it said Shadow was following me. So then I was like, oh, look. So, yep. I just shouted out a lurker and I didn't mean to. Anyway, what's up, Smasher? Oh, and thanks for the follow, Frisco, as well. This fucking chat. You're popular. I'm doing good. I'm really tired though. Nice. Very fast. So fast. Light speed. Meow. Meow. What? Wow. That was amazingly bad. I bet you could easily get 3 notes for that. I betcha you could get 3 of those notes. No problem. No siree. No problems at all. Hell, it's probably possible to get all 4 of them with TAS. With that TAS ass. That TAS ass. Okay, good. Give me that thing. Nice. Wow. Such amazingness. Look at this shit. I'm like already at the level of the Jiggy. What the hell am I gonna do with this shit? That worked pretty good. Yes, 3 master player. Blah blah blah. Good job. I'm proud of you. You go, Banjo. Sexy bear. Yep. Bam. Nailed it. Nice. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do snippets. That would be good. Was this even that slow, the flankers? I don't think I actually did it slow. I think I just did it normal. I think I did that normally fast. Relatively normally fast. Please. Oh nice, we have source quality options. I don't know when that happened. Probably like an hour ago and I was just not paying attention. No! Wow, this part is boring, dude. Oh my god. This part is so boring. Oh my god, that's amazing. I had no idea that I even did that bad at all. That is so amazing. I legitimately thought I was gonna not waste. I thought I wasn't gonna waste any time. Holy shit. I literally wasted a whole minute and I have no idea what it was, but obviously I was really bad at something. Holy shit. I'm not even in the cam. I'm just like halfway in the cam, half asleep. Mind gaming? I'm mind gaming myself. I had no idea that was bad split. I legitimately thought it wasn't gonna waste any time. Oh yeah, I remember I messed up on the rings. But that can't be that bad. I only wasted like, what, 10 seconds there? I must have literally just been super slow at everything. Yeah, I recommend this game. It's a good game. It's a game and stuff, and it's good. Yeah. Woo! Hey, Fine Muffin. This is turn. This is it. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna have like a perfect bubble gloop and save like 10 seconds. Yes, let's do it. Ooh. Yo, Kenny. Kenny, my man. Woo! We good. We in there. Alright, here we go. Hut's hype. Everyone hype it up. Easiest part of the game right here. I should go for the third hut, shouldn't I? I should go I should I should go for it, shouldn't I? Should I go for it? I'm thinking about it. I might go for it. No, I'm not going for it. That's the stupidest thing ever. Why would I ever do that? Yo, see you later, master player. See you later, master player. Alrighty. Whoa, where are you going? No! Nice. Wreck it up. magenta, red, purple, blue, yellow? I don't know. Question mark? Yes! Let's do this. Let's do this. I got this. Slightly sketchy. This is confidence. This is not confident. This one right here. Alright, cool. And then this one. Okay. Alright. We good. We got it. Why am I playing right now? I'm so tired. I thought I didn't eat too much pizza, but I guess I did. La 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 la. Oh shit, dude. What the hell? Bedtime. Boom! Get wreck splits. Alright. So, I'm gonna sleep, and then tomorrow I will do a stream on Arrow. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. No freaking clue at all, stream. Not a damn clue. But hey, I'll be streaming. Sleep with the chat? Just sleep right here. Dude, I could sleep in this chair right now, honestly. Like, what the hell? I'm so tired. I don't know why. I'm just so wrecked right now. Alright. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna raid because this person raided me and he's nice. He's playing Earthbound, so if you want to go to sleep, then here you go. Go to sleep to his stream. What are we gonna raid with? Resident Sleeper? Hopefully I spell it right. Resident Sleeper. I'll see you guys tomorrow.